Hello there, and welcome to not a chill Timurids World Conquest, because the World Conquest is Ludunzo. It's pretty cool. This is now welcome to a Timurids One Faith, and one culture, and colonizing everything, and I don't know, that's probably about everything that we'll do. But, you know, that seems like enough to keep ourselves pretty busy for the next 20 years. So, we did the World Conquest and formed Malaya just before finishing, which was lovely because Malaya is an absolutely beautiful country. Now, heartbreakingly, I need to instead form a country that looks horrible, which is the Mamluks. It's a great shame. But unfortunately, in life, sometimes you have to do things that you don't particularly want to do. Before we do that, there are a few other things that we need to sort out. So the first thing is to kill some rebels. I think there's some up there. There are some down here in some form that we're going to try and deal with, I guess. I think there's some in this TI as well. These guys we're already killing. These guys, we're already en route down here, but I feel like I'm going to have to accept these because guys arrive in January. It's ridiculous. But hey. Are there any other ones? Cool. So, there's that. And then, while we are still theocracy, I need to get my colonists. And what I need to do with my colonists is also, wow, these are really long travel time. How long is it to get to, like, here? 40 days. It's more than I want, but whatever. Alright, now we're gonna unpause for one day. And what we're gonna do is we are gonna send some very strategic colonists here in North America to provinces that connect a lot of the stuff that we haven't cored yet to this core here that we made earlier. And here. And then we have one colonist left. What's going to be the highest value thing? We probably want to collect all of this stuff like this. This is going to let me core all of this basically. We won't obviously be able to core everything, but it'll be enough that we don't just suffer with a trillion overextension for the rest of the game. So, right, now that's done, I think that what I need to do is to flip monarchy. And then, this is the big moment. I think we have to equip Ictor. And we can form the Mamluks. This is where I find out whether or not I can actually complete the Mamluk missions, which I do need to complete. And oh god, that is really hideously ugly. Let's hold this event. Right, and let's have a look at these missions. So that's surrounding claims. I really wish that I could keep these monarch skills, but I can't. Oh dear. Well, this isn't good. The one that had movement speed here. No? Oh yeah. Okay. Guess that's something. That permanently loses me the Basque thing. Is it even worth it? Am I gonna have to bird this already? Just gives me army tradition. I feel like that's not worth it. Okay, well let's have a look at the others at least. What does this give me? Don't know, don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Really don't care. This is all unimportant. Extremely unimportant. Next, the reconstruction of what? What? What is that? What the hell? I don't want that either. Why are all of these events like actively counterproductive? That's kind of cool actually. More construction time reduction. Oh, we can get a ship special unit. That we don't need either. Okay, hang on a second. I need to actually look at the Mamluk missions on the wiki, because I can't find the thing that I actually needed from this. Wait, it's actually an event. It gives me a university. It's for completing the mission. Assign a whack F, which requires Cairo to have been improved 8 times. Well, that's not good. It's going to be way harder for me to culture flip now. That was unstated. I probably want to go back and redo that as well, don't I? And then, oh dear God. It requires me to have a whole bunch of workshops, which are going to take me ages to build, even though... I mean, they're going to take 5 months. I guess I could see if I can get some more construction time, somehow. Because that's kind of annoying. What does this event do? You actually just become Egypt through missions. That's kind of funny. But yeah, so this has not gone very well here. I should have pre-planned this. But alas, I did not. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bird because I have to anyway. And then I'm going to think about if I can solve this. Hello there. So we're back. And we are back to being Malaya as well after my very unsuccessful experiment with becoming the Mamluks. And I am, first off, actually going to move my trading port here. Because wow, do I have a lot of trade efficiency thing? I'm getting distracted, but 84% trade efficiency. Fair play. Cool. So yeah, where are we at? Let's try. This is my only state, right? Cool. Let's try and flip Lao. I know this is a bit rogue. But I'll try and flip Lao. This actually has also got rid of my remaining stores of Diplo points. Isn't great. I want to just see if I can actually complete these missions. So yeah, that's the important one. It gives me my missionary strength. My missionary. Aha! It gives me some mana. Is there anything floating around here for... Have elephant cavalry? B in 1700. Like what? What? Like what is this crap? Okay. I mean, I have some dip banked, right? Oh, sweet mother of Jesus. UI is a problem. Oh, well, I guess I also have raising, don't I? I'll come later, though. In the meantime, we're going to form Delhi. Because Delhi have a pulse at the right time for me to be able to get Question of Faith. So we are making the move to Hindavi. Also, should we remember to appreciate, you know, Lanzhang 1462 World Conquest? Kind of cute, maybe. Who knows? Like, people forget this is even formable. I forget this is even formable. It's a bit of a rogue formable, really. But let's go Hindavi. We do, yeah. Buddhist Zeal, +1. You know, feels good. And I don't have a ability to form Delhi. Well, I have an ability to form Delhi. Does Delhi require Sunni? Hang on a moment. Oh, Delhi requires monarchy. We need monarchy anyway though, so let's slap the magic monarchy button, I think. And this is gonna... Oh, let's grab some reforms though. I'm kind of curious what I can even get now that's useful. Cool. You no longer need a diplomat. So I guess we can set the tone with missionary strength, essentially. Now, Emirs basically have no land. Also, let's just actually oh wait, no, I haven't formed Mamluks yet, so I won't have the privilege available anyway. Should probably revoke religious diplomats, right? Yeah, maybe. Don't know. What other reform should we get? I guess, yeah, we just slap the noble estates. Oh, we're gonna need to do some shenanigans here anyway. I can't have feudal theocracy. Fine. I'll need this as well in a moment, but I guess we'll just temporarily go autocracy. Go to this thing. We no longer need embrace free trade. Ooh, in fact, trade steering is almost certainly exactly what we need. We probably still want this Parliament stuff. Sure, min auto gives me a little bit more reform progress. And then this one is just not relevant, but I guess we'll do this. Guess I have like a monarch death or something I need. Since, I mean, I kind of will need one of those. Right. Now, we do not want to embrace legalism, but we do want to become Delhi. and possibly back up to say, I don't really know what I'm doing anymore, honestly, but I guess let's start doing safe backups. Again. Delhi. Yippity-doo. Right. That gives us some missions. I don't think these are actually useful, but we might as well click them. Lab cost. Definitely can't hurt. Aims. Oh, wait a minute. I should start. How much CCR do I have right now? Full creation cost. I feel like I'm missing 10% CCR here. Balik. I don't have Balik. Don't have Balik. But we are going to need to change that. Because we need to core everything. So we're going to swap Turkish. We're going to grab ourselves Balik. And does this give us 7-month coring? Yeah, it does. So, okay. I don't want to play this. Let's unstate these again so we don't minimize the half states that we have. Seems like we can basically afford to core everything. Feel like it's more admin efficient to save the raising. We want to abandon this. I don't know if this is the right way of doing this, but yeah, basically we'll start all of that coring and then that will be a big, like, basically bank of admin or mana in general that I can access at will until it's cored. Can't do anything there. It's 1/1/1 anyway. No, it's not. It's raisable. So that's not. How are we doing in terms of admin? Only like 670. Also, I haven't got as much dip out of this yet as I was hoping to. Okay, these are coastal, so we can just immediately call them. Start calling that. We want to redirect these guys here. Let's start calling all of this. Then we're just going to have to accept these rebels. Fortunately. Not ideal, but I think it's what needs to happen. In terms of military points, I don't think we really need them. I will need to promote culture here so I can actually use... No, not this thing. It's this. I will want to be able to promote Quechua culture. I don't think that's going to be an issue. Because this is Quechua as well. There's enough provinces here that, like, it's just fine. Just need it to be called first. It'd be nice to have it done in 6 months, but whatever. Okay. What else is coreable? Aha. Yes, all of this will be, won't it? I think this we're kind of just going to send, honestly. Some of this stuff's already been raised. Only losing a little bit of admin here. I can abandon that now. We've got these calls started. Dip is capped, which means, oh, it's absolutely traumatic experience, but no choice. Thank you. Dip is really the one I care about, honestly. The one we can easily farm with Parliament, but also I do actually just need like loads of different things. Okay. Alright, there are a couple more things that we can call. What else can we call? This, apparently. Oh, there's my half-stated capital will be 3 of these. Ah. I can't do this. Do one more. One more, somewhere. Yeah. Where did I send the colonists on this? Oh, I lost one of my colonists. It was from a reform. And now I probably lose out on the ability to convert any of this. Grobbling. So as I think convert, I meant core. I wonder how much OE we're going to have left over. It's going to be, like, quite a lot. And just sort of a problem in general. I guess we need to get done with all of this as quickly as possible. Let's get that decision back. Okay. I'm happy. I'm not really happy, but, you know. Figure of speech. So where does this leave us in terms of what happens next? I believe that the first thing to do is to return a province. Let's find a flat grounds 1111, 111 rather, and return it to let's actually find a Tengri one. Return it to, I guess, Oirat. Oirat is as good an option as any. They should be a monarchy, and they should be Tengri. They are gonna hate me, yeah, that's fine. Cool. So we have now unworld conquested, which is fabulous. Now what I'm gonna do is slap this. And then slap this. And it's gonna kill my ruler. Now I'm gonna get elective monarchy. I'm gonna hit this button. And I'm gonna choose this guy, who should be Tengri. Which should now magically allow me I'm gonna focus dip as well, by the way. But yeah, this guy being Tengri should basically let me get a question of faith and flip Tengri. Now, the next step of this is very important. This is the bit where we become Basque. the best culture of all time. And now that we are Basque, oh well, not actually, yeah, I've just stated a thing, but we should have this, which will let me flip to Basque. This bit actually doesn't matter really, but Basque is the easiest way of doing it. This gives us now Courts of Navarra. Which is cracking stuff. Which gives me Parliament. Which, among other things, should allow me to get some useful stuff. That doesn't seem to be what's taking place, but you know. That said, I do need to lower my corruption, so I won't complain about that. I always need stability, so I won't complain about that. I do need legitimacy is the main thing I actually need out of this. Anything useful apart from legitimacy there? No, there isn't. So we shall just get the legitimacy. I can't remember how much of this I need, but I think it might be 90. I'll probably check that actually. Probably the kind of thing that it's useful to have checked. Yeah, I don't really fancy just giving away money anymore. I actually don't have that much money left. Oh yeah, I'm not at war, which means I'm not getting the manpower. We're gonna need to do this anyway, so let's have a cheeky peek at where we don't have any unrest. There is a lot of unrest. I don't know what the likelihood is that these revolts actually fire. These artillery, sure, I don't need it anymore. This is just a little baby stack, let's get rid of that. You guys can come up here in case you're needed. Do we have unrest in this province? Yes we do. You're 20% of the way risen up. Not ideal. You know, over here in China, there's a lot of troops. Oh no, I clicked the thing and it's, ugh, this, sweet Jesus. How much do my cavalry actually cost at this point? Still too much. Well, we're basically up to like half manpower now, right? So that's a good start. screw these guys. We would also have loads of troops in the New World. You know, I mean, we are not going to need all of these guys long term, are we? We're just not. Simple as that. We don't need all of these guys either, but maybe it helps, I guess. Anyway, the one thing is that brings us back to full manpower. So, sorry, not full manpower, but above 50%, so we can at least get more useful stuff here. I guess I'll take give me loyalty. Can't do any harm. I can take some free dip as well. I am here just looking for legitimacy. Just give me some nice, sweet, juicy legitimacy if you can. That would be awesome. I will always accept Crown Land. I will also accept them a loyalty because I need to revoke more privileges, I think. I'd quite like to get rid of this, actually. What's required for the decision again? 3 Lemur agendas completed. I have 157 temples. Fair play. Yes, I remember this now. This could go wrong. I didn't actually test that properly. But oh well. Are you really like, you're just going to tell me that I can't have the legitimacy issue? It's so common normally. You're just going to tell me I can't have it. Like, it's so mean. I'm getting stuff like this which I have no modifiers for. I'm not getting the corruption issue either. I am eligible for, because I think you just need to have more than 2.5 corruption to be able to get it. But no. Really toxic, you know. The increased taxes, that's got no weighting behind it. Sure, I mean, I'll pick this again, but I know I could just, like, use my mill points But I only want to use one set of mill points. Let me check what the actual requirements for the event are. Culture and religion events. Here we go. A question of faith. Legitimacy is at least 90. As I thought. So I would. You can't get the issue if your legitimacy is over 80. So we're gonna have to boost it manually once, but come on, this is insane. There's probably like a 1 in 10 chance to get this. And like I've done way more than 10 tries. It's okay, it should be the exact same probability as the like state loyalty ones, and I keep getting those. Let me just check. Legitimacy is a monarchy, it's not in a regency. Has a legitimacy of less than 80. I have a legitimacy of less than 80. Clearly it's 79. 79 is a smaller number than 80. Again, there is no weighting on this reform progress thing either. And we're just consistently able to get that, apparently. We can get admin. I don't want admin. I mean, I may later, but... There we go. Funny, that was insane. Right, and then we're going to do one final... Strengthen government. Awesome, so we should now be in position to get question of faith. We've got +3 stability, we've got 99 legitimacy, rules religion is not our religion, and government is monarchy. So that's great stuff. Let's bring these guys down. We're probably going to want to conquer. Delete these guys though. Okay. I'm gonna need some people to come and kill rebels. Not rebels, natives. Got a little baby stack. No problem. Okay. So now we're eligible for question of faith, and we've already got the ruler. We can do a couple of things. Yeah, let's get rid of this as well. I really don't need all of these, like, work stacks and stuff that I hired. Right. We've got 559 force limit now. Oh my goodness. We're only losing 218 ducats per month. That's quite significant, actually. Getting a lot for being over force limit on there, but it's mostly in the army. so many pointless forts I really should just get rid of. Not that deleting them is a good use of my time right now. Maybe I did it off camera actually. Yeah, the important thing is that now we have to do something clever. So let's back up the save again. Clever thing incoming. And that is as follows. We need Eastern plutocracy. And then we need to create trading city. I can't call it Jerusalem. Just call it farm spot, because it's where we did our farm. Now, oh, that lagged more than I wanted it to. These guys should be Shia, because I'm Shia, and they are. That's good. Basically what this is going to do is it's going to mean that when I'm Sunni, let's put one of my like stacked generals on this. A bit earlier. What was the other thing that I wanted to insta-convert? I think it was this province. We're also going to create this. Another trade city. And I think for right now that's it. I'm not completely sure. But I want to say that's it. I did make some notes earlier actually, so let me quickly consult them. Oh yeah, I remember now. I was going to see if I could hire an artist. At level 3. It doesn't look good. Now, I don't want to form Mamluks, do I? Not yet. Alright. It is as it should be. So when did these guys arrive? 13 days. So basically they start of October for that. Okay, I think I'm just immediately gonna flip off this again. maybe get something useful. Maybe not get something useful. Also very possible. So now that I can't have these guys in the trade league anymore, I think that was quite laggy. But yeah, these are just like random people now that I don't have a truce with. I also don't have a CB on, but it is what it is. Also, hang on. Let me just confirm when my pulse actually is as Delhi. It is the 30th of September. I delete these guys. Near to any enemy troops, apparently. And there's just more like rebels floating around here. Got some rebels there. I'm just trying to get all of these guys. Do we need all the navies still? I feel like we probably don't. Like mega ones like this that we probably can just dump, or at least like, well, do I want, I might need the lightships for some random missions, mightn't I? Mission trees are stupid that way. Not gonna need these guys, are we? Not gonna need 2 stacks out here either. Alright. So. Should be this here is our question of faith pulse. So I'm gonna go back and I'm just gonna bird until I get this pulse. And then we'll come back and figure out what to do after that. Okay, so we're back and we have question of faith, and the map looks a little bit different because I had to bird question of faith twice, because initially I released Jerusalem as a trade city, and then I realised that I need to actually form Jerusalem, which means I have to own it and core it, and obviously that is not so possible when you just released the province and gave it to somebody else. So that wasn't great. I've also released a bunch of random people floating around the place who basically have provinces with religious zeal, which I'm going to need to force convert to get rid of the religious zeal. So yeah, seems legit. I also half stated like a ton of stuff, so I now have like 800 force limit, which means I am actually positive in my balance, which is going to be important because there are things that require us to, or missions that require us to be not running a deficit. So, what am I going to do now? I think that, also funny, I can actually form France because Paris is in a state and I'm Basque culture, and apparently Basque culture can form France. Is there anything useful here? Don't think so, no. Right, so Yeah, basically, I think I've done a huge amount of testing and thinking, and it's like insanely complicated what I have to do, and I basically can't keep it straight in my head anymore. I can't even keep it straight writing it down. This is like honestly kind of more complicated than my fucking Papal State setup, which is pretty insane. So I am basically just gonna start doing things, and we're gonna learn by doing. So right, first things first. Let's back up our save. Right, and where do we go from here? Where we go from here is I am going to send a missionary to something Catholic. Send missionary. These guys should, because we've got core on this, and it's only 20%, these guys should turn into Catholic zealots momentarily. Because we're going to flip Catholic. And we're going to do it with zealots. But what we are also going to do is I want to form the Mamluks, I think. Means we need to grab Icta. And then we need to click this magic button. Right. Right, now we don't want that, do we? I think we want that. Click this though. Hmm. See, I'm gonna need another ruler at some point. And I wish I could get these events onto him. Maybe we don't form the Mamluks yet. Maybe we can save it. This is like a waste of time. This is not stated, right? Yeah. What does this give me? Relevant. Irrelevant. Actively harmful. Do all of these do? This pushes me towards legalism, which I don't think I want either. Can I? Hang on a second. Oh, hang on, it's this one we need. I do enforce religious unity. Does this now give me mysticism? It does. So, alright, I think we want to wait to form the Mamluks. And this is the thing that gives me naval doctrines, which we kind of actively don't want. That gives me stateless cap though. Kind of useful, essentially, but I don't think it's necessary. I don't think any of this would be worthwhile. Yeah, let's bird that quickly. Okay, so on the way back, and I think we're not going to form the Mamluks yet. We're going to do that later. We are instead going to manually move our capital into the Egypt region, and then form Jerusalem after flipping Catholic. And that's what I'm going to do. And that means that we need to accept rebel demands, I think. So let's take this away from them. Which actually lets me complete a mission, apparently. Cool. This gives me military power. I guess we can... just click that. I do need to bank a little bit of this debt before we go any further, which is bad because it means I have to use this menu. And yes, it is just absolute unmitigated suffering. But what can you do? Oh my god, it's so slow, holy shit. Fucking hell. Put these through. 8.9%. Let's refresh that. And I guess refresh this as well. This is sheer. Interesting. It's got fucking religious zeal in it as well. Unbelievable. Yeah, they converted it. Alright, take a breath. The amount of religious zeal is kind of unhinged and it's a problem, but anyway, right, so we still have our missionary in place. Wherever he was. Like this province, right? Right. Okay. So, I think we need to now unpause. I think. Hard to be completely sure. Okay, that's nice and slow, but we made it. Okay. That's actually, I mean, that's a temporary thing, but that's actually really nice. That's really nice for me. I'm actually going to back up my save. With that in mind. Okay. So... Sorry, how am I losing money? I just lost 1,000 ducat worth of trade. Oh, no, 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 no! Where's all of my money going now? I'm actually really confused. I just lost 1,000 ducats of trade income. How? Did my chain get broken somewhere? Was really all of that coming from... Oh my Jesus Christ. I have to fucking go back now. So sad. I'm actually so fucking sad. Okay, we're back again, and I've turned down my corruption in the hope that that is going to give me a decent balance after I lose 1,000 trade income for no reason. Which Yep, has once again happened. My guy is no longer freethinker. Which is really, really sad. But I guess we'll have to live with it. I'll fix my trade later. Wait, what's this about? Is this because of the devastation? I see. Okay, well we've got our positive balance at least. That's something. Now let's see. These guys arrive. But I think I wanted to flip Catholic before unpausing actually. To check, this is... Yeah, I want to upgrade this thing. Yeah, I'm gonna come back after rebooting again. Okay, we are coming back once again. I'm starting to get a little annoyed, as I also realised that I can't do this after I flip Catholic because it'll change the religion of my ruler. Unless I force myself another Tengri ruler, but that's going to be annoying to do because I have more people than just Oirat bordering me now, because I released all of these dogshit bellends. So, what are we going to do? What are we going to do? I still need to spawn the Catholic Zealots, incidentally. Or you. Well, we know this works, so let's do it there. Okay. Okay. So, I don't think that... sorry, I'm getting lost in my own thoughts again, because this is all just incredibly confusing and quite overwhelming. Like, the cognitive load of all of this is a little bit silly, actually. So I need to bank some dip. Oh, Jesus Christ, please. Oh, it's so painful. It's so fucking painful, holy shit. Oh my god. Right, let's click off it so that next time I open the production interface it doesn't just destroy everything. And then these ones... Let's just refresh. Okay. Okay. And oh, I need to remember to turn down this. Is there anything else that I have to do before the month tick? Anything else I have to do before the month tick? I don't think so. So this guy becomes just, which doesn't matter. I get some more missions though, which I do like. And yeah, we are gonna get rid of this devastation here, so that I can also complete this mission. We'll save that one. Okay. I don't know, let's back up my save here. Let's also confirm that I do have Catholic zealots. I do, but we're not going to actually flip Catholic because we cannot afford to do that until after we click this super duper magic button. Cool. Okay. Oh yeah, I needed to do this as well. So yeah, there's fewer rebel-controlled armies than one. Gives me some like... Let's see, yeah, this gives me some like religious unity, which is cool. This is going to give me some mana, although not necessarily because I don't have enough prestige. But okay, sure. Let's... So yeah, this means I have to fill out religious ideas without... by 10%. My extra 10% idea cost from Catholic, which is really annoying. We can't call any of this. Excellent. Just what I wanted. Genuine question here. Genuine question here. Is there anything else that I want to do specifically as Delhi? Alright, this is all 11-month course, but I could Balak. Is it worth it? Yes, it is. It's going to take even more time though. Holy God. Well, actually, hang on. We need to test this anyway, so I'm going to back up my save, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to unstate everything, because we're going to need to do that. No, not that button. Why did I click that? We're going to need to unstate everything at some point anyway. But let's verify that this still works with the balance thing. So I'm going to do this off camera. Okay, so everything is unstated. Which should mean that we can just casually flip Turkish. Does mean that. Delete that stupid fort. And we should also now be able to where's Balik? Get Balik. Means these should be 7-month cores. And they are. So okay. We did something. How enormous? Right. And I'm also oh I know this is way more expensive than it should be. Where do I actually want to move my capital to? Let's firstly let me exploit that. Should we just do Cairo? I feel like Cairo might actually just be the play here. Or that would be 268. Okay. Then it saves me a little bit of admin. So we're going to move it here. This is going to be my new capital. And I'm going to exploit it. And in a moment we're going to culture convert it with this. I'm going to get our 100 admin. I'm going to go to ideas and we're going to dump this. We actually wasted a little bit, but then we're going to dump this as well. Because I need to go back to ask. Okay. And then we're going to get religious and we're going to get humanist. And I'm going to save here. Back up my save file. Now, before we actually start filling this out, because it's really just we need to fill out, let's get Courts of Navarra, and we need to do a little bit of Parliament here. Sure. we should now be in a position where we get, like, basically very good rolls in Parliament. As far as we need it, and I'm trying to get the... Oh, we can do that. And then I'm trying to get the prestige thing. If the game wants to give me some dip as well, or something else, I'm not going to complain. The main thing that would be ideal would be admin. Are we getting increased taxes? That has no waiting on it, and I get it every time, apparently. Come on. And yes, I'll take the admin. But what I need is prestige. These taxes still, this is crazy. Oh well. Won't complain about losing corruption. That'll make the ideas cheaper as well. Oh, come on here. I mean, I definitely will take the admin though. Very worth it. I can't believe I'm literally just not at all getting the issue I need. It's kind of insane. There we go, fund national monuments. Now there is a trick to this. You can see we get 7 prestige right now. If I unstate this, I get 22. Do the same thing here. Just add all of these. And then unstate, boom. A casual 35 prestige. Let's do it here. I think that's actually just enough to be on our way. And we complete our mission. I'm actually not going to flip theocracy yet. It's just added risk and hassle, I think. But what I am going to do, after I once again save and back up, what I'm going to do is flip Diviat. Yes I am. So we need Vietnamese primary culture, at least I assume. And we're going to hope that this works. restore dive yet. Very nice. No, we do not want to abandon our thingies. And we should be able to... Oh, 2.5% discipline till the end of the game. Massive. The examination system. Can I get that? Yikes, yikes, yikes. Wait, can I get... I can get Confucian bureaucracy, because I'm in like a vaguely Eastern group, I think. We can get the examination system. Means we can do this. This gives me 100 admin as well. Very nice. It's irrelevant. All basically irrelevant. This doesn't matter either. Having that event buffered might be funny, so let's hold on to it for now. And this is what I cared about. 5 day cost until the end of the game. Very nice. So, let's back up again. I'm so paranoid at this point, it's crazy. Only 188. Nice. And do I want to raise for extra mana, or do I want to use Parliament? It's going to kind of waste some mill, but I think that's okay. And that gives me some more culture conversion cost. So what I should now be able to do is there's one of these which has culture conversion cost. This one. And there is... Hang on, let me find a random shear province. This one. Yep. You basically have like 80% production, and then there's some in, what's it called? There's some in Parliament as well. So, this actually gives me 50 prestige as well. That's potentially useful to hold on to just in general. I think very loosely, the play now is to click this. Which should mean that everything is culture convertible. Is this screen by any chance still totally unplayable? Yep. Yes, it is. So yeah, basically, what I'm going to do now is flip back to Basque. My capital's still here, right? Yeah, it is. Good, good. Oh no, no more Confucian bureaucracy. How will I survive? And then this is going to give me this. What we should be able to do pretty easily is essentially just farm loads of resources with Parliament. Especially while we've got Humanist. But after I stock up on a few bits and pieces, including... Oh, that's... reset. Okay, hang on. One thing I do want to do is... I want to go back up to 3 stability. Which needs me to do that in advance. We should now be getting the stability thing again. Very nice. Yeah, let's basically just do stability as far as it goes, and then I'll also boost my legitimacy using this. Maybe boost my no, I don't think that's needed. Yeah, we'll boost the legitimacy just to take legitimacy out of the rotation. And then basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to equip, what's it called? Going to equip infrastructure ideas, which is going to make the dip issue very, very common. And from there, I'm basically just going to farm like 999 dip. And then go over to the culture conversion cost issue and spend my 999 dip on culture conversions. And then repeat until we are converting most of the world to Basque. That's my plan. Oh no, why did I click that button? I forgot. Keep forgetting. So dumb. We've also got some banked dip that we can obviously use for that objective. Wait, did I like freeze? No. Just still alive. Okay. What am I supposed to be doing? This. How much? We've basically got like no more corruption. Okay, I think that leaves me in a spot to, well, to begin. Let's just see how this goes. Actually gonna take this since it's there. Do this. Do this. Maybe not bribe. Manpower we can get rid of though, that's no problem. And then okay. Culture conversion cost. Let's grab this quickly. Okay. And then yeah. I'm not even going to bother exploiting dev, actually. Oh, I'll tell you what I am going to do, though. I'm going to bother doing. One other thing I will do on camera. Yeah, I'll be doing it this way because, obviously, the culture conversion screen is unusable. Definitely going to be a slow progress process, this. Why I'm going to do it off camera. But it should work. Yeah, these ones will cancel and resume. Except this, which we can do something else with. But, yeah, what I will want to do is concentrate dev in the high development provinces. So province development total. These two are fine. These are kind of special cases. But yeah, so like Harat, we can get down to 20 dev. And these ones we're going to wait until we get culture conversion time, the high dev ones. This state. Yeah, I feel like $17 is too much. And this is sake. Yes, I forgot to start bloody culture converting that. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna cancel that. I'm gonna go bird that, but yes, this is what I'm gonna do. You see the process. I'm gonna do all of this off camera and then come back. Hello, we're back. Many hours later, after doing what is possibly like the most tedious thing I have almost ever done in my life. But most things are now being converted to Basque, based Basque, which is cool. Now, I have, tragically, lost my, what are they called? My mission, my zealots, that's what they're called, zealots. Fabulous. Cool. I have switched to exploiters to give myself +1 colonist, and I'm about to flip to theocracy so I can do something with him. However, before we get to that, I feel the need to do something else that just occurred to me that I've now forgotten again. Oh yes, I think I might have to half-stay everything again, which is like unbelievably tragic. Get myself another month in the black. Which, yeah, really, really sucks. Because I think that I cannot form stuff until I manage to convert to Catholic, and these guys, I tried raising autonomy and it didn't work, it didn't update them, which I thought worked, but doesn't, so yeah, I don't really know what to do other than just let another month tick. It's not the end of the world because I need the other temple event, and that brings me on to this. I had my MTTH pulse on the 4th and successfully managed to get this on pause for a couple of days to do that. So that leaves us with, I would quite like to go back to having TCs, and I'm going to have a quick look at my formation list and where it's going to move my capital to in terms of regions. So Poland might do Eastern Europe. The actual, what's it called? The actual formation doesn't, but actually, hang on, let me have a look at this. There's a decision to move to Warsaw, which I might need to click. I'm not 100% sure. Yes, I do have to have my capital in Warsaw. Very annoying. Anyway, so that takes Eastern Europe off. What else am I forming? Mamluks is Egypt. Jerusalem is Egypt. Poland, England will give me Western European capital. Armenia, I don't think moves capital. Congo does. Like Katara, Mali, so some West African ones, Somalia. So basically Africa's out, Levant is out. I don't think we're going back to India. Obviously I just lost all of my Indian TCs. But I can get them again. Feel like that's probably enough. Guess I could do one more. Yeah, this all just got removed from TC. But I bet we can still get enough. Trade power for a merchant. Don't know about that. Bengal. Oh, this is still TC'd. Nice. What about here? Oh, I don't know, that's like... do that or something. This is Tartary, which you can definitely do. Samarkand, yeah, we won't have to convert this. So this can safely be added along with this, 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 I guess. That's already added. Okay, I already have TCs in China. These are all ones I just created, right? Not the Hormuz Charter, though. Okay. That needs to get converted religion before we can do anything with it. That this works. Yes. Philippine Charter. Yeah, we can grab a merchant here, I think. As there's no mean, whatever it's called. It's casually sat on like 20% of the trade here. This, that should be a merchant. Yes, as long as there's no mean thingies over here. Yeah, I guess it also occurs to me that I rather messed up my ability to monopolize some of these trade nodes. Why do you have so much trade power? Like, that's insane. How do you have so much trade power? Yeah, it says I have like mega negative from overextension, but like that should only be trade power abroad. Be domestic trade power. But I have so much of the node. Right, yeah, this guy's stealing a whole bunch of my trade here as well. I fucked up pretty big time, didn't I? Right. Whatever. I am going to swap over to Theocracy. Gonna give me a few more merchants at least. At least get ourselves the full chain here. Guys are pulling in this direction as well. Oh my god, so much of this is retained. That's genuinely just horrifying. We'll just route it through here. Days. Hang on. Do I have a merchant that I don't need him anymore? Oh, screw it, whatever. I don't think it even matters that much. Because the important thing is that we grab ourselves some theocracy reforms. In case we need it, we'll get the idea cost. Yes, of course I have weird reforms because I'm currently Tengri, aren't I? I can't even flip back for free without Muslim. That's actually kind of quite inconvenient. But okay. And I guess we'll get that. I guess we'll get that. This maybe. And then I think I need to do a couple of things. Oh, I have to have completed. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay, this means I've only got one colonist available to me then. But I'm still... if I had discovered this province, I would send it there. But I have not. So, wait a minute. I just get... How much envoy travel time do I have? Oh, I don't have Petra anymore, do I? So I'm gonna have like none. As you can see, I carefully am not converting all of this yet. I can get some max promoted cultures, right? Let's see if I can get any others. Okay, that's the only promoted cultures available to theocracy. Brilliant. I love that for me. Nothing is ever easy. Right, we don't need Vietnamese anymore. We might still need Uzbek. We don't need Lao. We don't need Hungarian. We also don't need Croatian, Indavi, or Austrian. We might as well just get rid of them now. Right. Let's promote Bedouin. That should give us my envoy travel time, which should mean that if the mood were to take me, I can send this guy in still 18 days. I guess my capital's not quite where it was before, so maybe that's why it's a little bit longer. Okay. Very cool. I think that's what I wanted to do. So let's now unpause. Oh, let's open public elections and unpause, so that we tick that off. And then let's go here. Oh, that's activated my extra merchants. That's very nice. And then let's see what we have available to us here. Okay, they spawn with not very much influence, so that's fine. While we've got envoy travel time, let's send the extra merchants. Like, for example, let's definitely have one here. I should have waited to send these other guys. No, wait, we should continue sending this here, but then we should send from Gujarat into Gulf of Aden, then Gulf of Aden would go into Alexandria, I think. And then this guy's arriving in 10 days. So we lost all our trade power here. It's really just like the chain, isn't it? It's like the length of the chain. Getting as many steering bonuses as you can. Okay. And then back we go to Parliament. I need some stability. Perfect. Hang on. I really ought to... Province has unrest now. Hasn't... Yeah, I was just making sure that's not triggered by culture conversions. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. I know we're still over half. There we go. Right, this should make it a bit easier to get our stability back. There we go. I do miss my being able to revoke seats power. Sadly, you can only get that with monarchy. So, okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool. Okay, I think that I want to just unpause here. I'm not sure who just arrived somewhere, but whatever. My being here is good for me. Battle of O'Cute. Sounds very cute. Okay. We're killing the remaining rebels. Which is good. In my various activities, have these guys updated? No, they haven't. Very sad. Does TC work? Surely this doesn't work. Yeah. Whatever. Might as well come up and kill these guys. No, apparently that's what those guys are doing. God, I wish I was Sunni and could declare war on people. 18 days should mean this guy's arrived now, right? Means this can be cored. I'll want to flip back to monarchy to do that, but okay. Now I believe we have to send him here. We have to send him here, and now I have to bird for the other MTTH pulse for the other temple event, and then we can start forming things. Well, that's not quite true. I need Catholic and then I can start forming things. It's the truer version. Ooh, actually. Now that this guy's been sent, I think I can flip off theocracy. To monarchy again. So, you know, rip my stability. Although... wait, I need the other tiers, well, don't I? Let's get our plunder economy. Let's get this thing. Let's... I don't even know. Let's get a diplomat, whatever. Get this. Might do that because I've got Course of Navarra. So I guess let's get General Estates. Let's get Dynastic Administration. Let's curtail the burghers. Let's get 2 treaties. Corporation cost a minimum autonomy, sure. Buddhism, or other, what's it called? Have an efficiency, sure. And this could be called in 11 months. But really we want Balik, so we can core it in 7. So let me farm my stability back away. I already had one loaded, didn't I? Whatever, doesn't matter. I need to get my stabilidad. I'll definitely take some free dip as well. It's going. Okay, and then let's roll one more and see if we get the dip 1. We didn't, but I'll grab the legitimacy for increased luck later on. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. If I flip Turkish, I mean, I don't feel like I have a choice, so I'm just gonna do it, but if I flip Turkish, it's gonna unpromote Edwin again. When I flip back. Also, yeah, as you can imagine, I started the conversions there, so these are done very soon, and then I concentrated a shitload of dev into these provinces. So, yeah. Well, I have loads of Egyptian dev now. Okay, I have to do this, no other choice. We get Beylik. I can't get Beylik because I'm not Muslim. Shit. Okay, let's just wait though. Let's just wait. It'll be useful. Like, it'll still be faster to wait like half a month and then more stuff with Beylik because we will get Muslim soon. Right. Let me now try and get the event I'm trying to get, and then I'll come back after that. Okay, we're back, and I have the other temple event, which is very cool. And I also have just gone and stated loads of stuff. Technically still have a negative balance according to this, which is a little bit upsetting. Mainly because I think I lost the 10% Minotaur territories I had from expansion. However, actually wait, I'm curious. Do I have... that's on pause for one day. Rhineland isn't a real one. Mongolia Company. I assume... yeah. He's really just the only two... no. There's this as well. So that was Mongolia, and then Indochina is this. Might as well do that. Okay. Now... I can restore the Roman Empire. That's kind of cute, actually. And obviously we don't want to do that, but, you know. Yeah, what was I doing? I was going to delete some forts is what I was going to do. I don't really know why I'm keeping any, to be honest with you. Although, it's potentially kind of useful for trapping people like this. I'm kind of just hoping that well, actually, hang on a minute. Even if these provinces rebel, it doesn't even matter. We're culture converting everything already. You know, if we get... well, we're not culture converting this, I guess, but... yeah, if we get, like, rebels everywhere, and they give me separatism, I don't care. I think these guys are supposed to be my native killing people. Which sounds a bit morbid. I should be getting more money from like trade and stuff as well. I definitely want to delete this because I'm going to have to give this away to someone to convert this, and I don't want them to have a fort. Okay, that puts us in the positive. Very nice. Dear God, there are a lot of pointless forts in the HRE. But such is life. Okay. I think that'll do. Let's tone this down a little bit as well. We don't need fleet maintenance. Even tone this down slightly as well. Alright. That puts us on the 31st, so I'm going to back up my save because I'm turbo paranoid now. And then these guys still 23 days left on that. Okay. So we should, on the month deck, we should have two things happen. Where's my money? How am I now on? All my money's been fucking stolen again. Even that doesn't save me. What the hell? This is just going to Venice. We're going to Venice as well. Oh my god, these guys are just taking all of my fucking trade power. Gotta get my Catholic zealots at least. Yes, we did. Okay, I'm gonna bird that and see if I can fix my eco somehow. Okay, so back again, and I realised that the reason why my income dropped so much is because of the 500 ducats of looting foreign cities. Now I've set things up carefully, half-sticked some more stuff, deleted some colonies, deleted some more forts, toned down the army maintenance, which I wish I didn't have to do, but I do, so there's no choice. As shrimpable as that. There's only have 3k, so we should be able to wipe them anyway. I think this should work. This ever updates. There we go. 22 ducats in profit. Cool. So, let's once again pull a cheeky Saverino. And what do we do next? What do we do next? I've already forgotten. What am I doing? Oh yes, I am flipping Catholic. There's a tiny part of me that is now terrified. That also, hang on a second. These guys. Does this go down 0.8 per month? That's insane. There's a little part of me that's terrified that somehow this is no longer going to work. But it does still work. Inti becomes the new state religion of Tibet. Cool. Right, I have no prestige now, which is, as you can imagine, a problem. Wait, why is... Oh, because I just accepted the rebels. Okay. Let's back up. I'm pretty sure that's all I need. I just need that temporary thingy, temporary being in the black, as it were. Right, I'm now going to unstay everything again, which is going to take a while, and then come back after that. Okay, we're back, and nothing stated anymore. Which, with a little bit of luck, let me turn these back on. With a little bit of luck, should mean that we can actually do things now. Maybe. I need to restate this so I can actually re-establish Jerusalem. There's something I was going to do with Parliament as well. Oh yes, I remember now. I was going to get my prestige back. Which might be quite a challenge, actually. I might have to roll... I have to roll quite a lot here. Which is unfortunate. Because of... Well, I don't... I do need to keep this guy sent. I don't actually need... I don't actually need prestige yet. It's for England that I need prestige, I think. Let me give this a little bit of a go to see if I can get the prestige issue. Oh god, I've got loads of manpower because of the half-states. There's going to be a whole bunch of pointless clicking. Okay. It's not as quick flipping when I don't have ask. Then again, I mean, seems like I have a couple of open issues here, so like maybe this is doable. Oh, it's actually super doable. And I'm going to use the same trick as before to get loads of prestige. Yeah, right now just a teeny weeny 8 prestige, but if I come over here, give all of these seats in Parliament. Whoopie-doo, suddenly up to more prestige. Over here. This is going to be harder than it was before because I have so much more stated dev. Because of... Yeah, I could probably actually just form Jerusalem and make this way easier. Let me back on my save before I do that. Forming Jerusalem is going to be my capital. It's going to apparently slow down my game a tremendous amount. And, oh, I almost didn't click this, but yeah, we actually do want... okay. Right now we have 10 months pouring. Need to just take it. I think, because I'm gonna go dump Anatolian ideas now. Is there anything that I haven't cored that I can core? Doesn't seem like it. These are still, I get paranoid about this, but there's no reason why this should change. Oh yes, lovely, I have new missions now and everything. Gives me some free Diplo power. Aha. Yes, this gives me my papal influence. Lets me complete this and this and get the Latin Empire event. Yes, I don't really want to release the knights. And then this gives me my missionary strength. So no, don't care. Okay, cool. Why did this reset my parliament? I don't know, but I can still get the thing, so I'm just going to be happy with that. I've recouped some prestige already, but I do need some more. Don't know why it reset my... thing. It's strange. That's a very nice 40 prestige. There we go. 100. Yeah, I think this is good. Very good even. I'll hold on to my papal influence. Okay. We are holding lots of events here. It's quite a cute Jerusalem though. Right. So this is junk, we don't care about this. Oh, yo! This converted Jerusalem for me? Ha! It cleared the thing! No way! I mean, that definitely shrimplifies things for me, which is really cozy. Right. What else do I want to do? I think this is everything I needed from Jerusalem. So let's back up the save and move on to... Okay, we're actually getting into it now. Fucking finally. It's insanely time-consuming endeavour. Right, what's next? I did take the ideas, right? Oh wait, no, I didn't. But I still have the thing. That's a good point. Missionaries +1. Missionary strength +2. It's perfect. Right. Now, I need to... If you have no active cardinals... Oh, wait, fuck. How do I get an active cardinal? I kind of feel like buying this. But wait, how do I get a cardinal? U4 cardinals. I literally don't know how cardinals work. I'm not gonna lie. If I just unpause for like 1 day. Can I just like unpause for 1 day? Aha, okay, that works. Pale says doesn't exist. Wait, do I have... I apparently have all of the cardinals. That's funny. Right, so... that. I guess we can cancel this because I'm going to return this to the Papal States. Returning to Split below. Okay, I don't like that at all. I guess we're doing this one then. I don't want to give Rome back. And this should make me the Papal Controller. Haha! Fantastic. Also, love this like 23rd guy because of, I guess, how many times the Papal... Well, actually no, they wouldn't have been like annexed and released loads of times. Not sure what's caused that. This doesn't matter. The important thing is basically only that we are the Papal Controller. Next step, form Poland. Oh wait, I've already got Polish culture promoted, haven't I? Kaboom. Oh, also I can switch back to Basque anytime I want now, because we started coring the stuff, so there's no use for Turkish anymore. Is this no longer promoted again? Okay, I'm going to re-promote this. It should actually stick this time. That's cost me another 80 Diplo points, but such is life. Form Polish nation. Alright. This is exciting. We like this. We don't want to do that though. That abolishes Crusader states, and right. What do you mean is not running a deficit? What do you mean? Maybe I just live without 5 idea cost. Like maybe that's the play. Right, Warsaw is being converted, right? Guess we will. Oh, did I click that? I hope not. Okay, this is quite cheap, to be fair. Move capital to Warsaw. Very nice. I need 90 religious unity. Which I really do not have. I do have religious zeal though. Means we have quite a lot of missionary strength against heretics. Not that we want to use any of it. Yeah, I think I'm just going to live without this, but this I do need, and in order to get it, I need lots of religious unity. So, I'm guessing right now we have very low tolerance of everything. I will solve that. Let me look at the other missions. Okay, this thing will be one of the burgers, which just gives me some inane crap. Thanks. Okay, what else do we have? Oh yes, wait, there's an important thing here. It's definitely not that. But it is, yeah, it is here. Okay, why are you not happy with me? One of the following must... Oh wait, hang on. It has a level 2... I have to dev this. Unfortunately. I think I have to dev it quite a lot. And then upgrade this. And then... Okay. That's another event that we're going to have to hold. And there's not a limit to these, because this is getting to be quite a lot of events. Okay, and now I have to somehow fix my religious unity. Which... One... where are we? That's my missionary strength. Where's my... Oh, my unity is actually quite high. I was looking at my missionary strength before. Yeah, if I cancel the... This would give me 25% religious unity, which is not enough. I could upgrade this if I needed idea cost. It gives me 10% religious unity. Yeah, I feel like the shrimpless thing to do is just... go theocracy. Well, actually, hang on. Let me just see. Can I solve this with... Not one of these yet. So that gives me 10% religious unity. We need 30, right? Or well, closer to 40. Hang on. Let me just... for monarchy and religious unity. Is there any other sources of this? Okay, basically no. Not unless I'm Shinto, which I'm kind of not. So okay, let's try theocracy, see if it works. Instill theocratic government. And then it's, yeah, it literally just doesn't matter what we pick for any of these. I just respawned quite a chunky nobility, but we can solve that later. Which one of these do I want? Doesn't matter. Belief in unity. Right. Does that complete the mission for me? Now this should give me 2% missionary strength. We're at 21 right now. I just lost my stability. And then we click the button. And this should give me 23%. And I believe this persists through religion changes. Which is very nice. So, I'm therefore going to actually need to get my stability back. Hang on, can I auto-click at this please? I'm fed up of clicking things. I've clicked so many things today. Okay. Fantabby-dozy. So, where are we at? We need to farm stability, which should be easy enough. Thank God you don't actually have to be at war to get this thing. Okay, clergy. Yes, we do still have 1.3 million clergy influence. Okay, that's enough for me to go back to monarchy. That's all I think I really need. And that is Poland ticked off. Now we have choices. Various choices. I originally routed England now, but I don't think that's the best play right now. I think the best play right now is actually maybe like Congo. Wait, I need to think actually. I need to think. Yeah, I'm gonna deploy Operation Thinking and then come back. Okay, I've thought and considered, and I've decided that I think what I want to do is dive into Armenia next, which is one of the more complicated formables that we have. And so it's going to be a bit of a fingers crossed that it actually works. Also, firstly, I'm going to go back to monarchy. Yes. Wonderful. Right, and we're going to go Inti. This is the plan. Go Inti. We've still got all our missionary strength, which is very promising. And we... Oh, I can't click these unless I have stability. Interestingly, I didn't actually know that. Well, alright then, off we go. Don't need plunder economy right now. Let's, I guess, just grab our parliament. It's apparently going to be very mean to me. And not actually delete my nobility. Don't know how to update that. Yeah, actually really don't know how to update that. Has it magically happened? I don't really want to unpause. Well, actually, we can unpause for a day. It's safe. And naturally, there's a stability for me. Now, yes, I technically have some CCR from this. I technically have another colonist as well, but I don't think I can use that on anything in the time before I lose it. What else was I going to do? Something else I was going to do here. Something moderately importante. Yes, it was getting my stability. Of course. Okay. That's going to give us stability. Which means we can now flip to a whole bunch of different religions, I believe. You're Catholic. Okay, oh yeah, you can actually decline these as well. Awesome. So, I thought Coptic wasn't there for a moment. I fucking shit myself. Okay, so that gives us Coptic. This gives us Hindu. I thought Hindu wasn't there for a moment as well, but obviously, yeah, there's only one because Sikh doesn't exist yet. And convert to Islam. I don't think there's a utility in the others. So I guess let's do Hindu first. I'm not 100% sure how this works, so I'm going to have to remind myself. But you give the Brahmins something that lets you change your deity. Who is that? Okay, this is concerning. Let me... Hang on. U4. Hindu. Choose deity event. Hang on. U4 G. Cool. Hang on, if I unpause, a crazy thing's gonna happen. Oh no. So that kills my Jewish farm. Am I okay with that? I still have 111,000. God. This could be rough. I should be able to crank up their influence a bit. Got any like all estates influence here? Yes, we do. Just give away some like random nonsense just to get their influence up. Okay. Can I choose personal deity? Decision can only be taken once every 5 years. What do you mean? Ah, okay, I did literally just have to select one. Wait, isn't there... I thought there was a missionary strength one. Did I go through all of this just to... Hang on. Hang on a moment. There's a missionary strength one. Yeah, Vishnu. Oh yeah, there is. It displays it on the other line for some reason. Right. Well, yeah. I mean, that's a rip. Like, that's our clergy. Our clergy's gone. Clergy dead now. Let's kill their influence again. Pick the reforms I actually wanted. I'm gonna do on this. Okay, yeah, I mean that's 2 more missionary strength later on. I have so many events that I'm holding here. Like, look at all of this. Like, I'll risk shit here. Alright, very, very nice. So we're now going to flip Coptic. We're going to flip Coptic, and I am going to flip to Armenian culture. At least I think I am. This is like all the Armenian dev that there is. Oh, this helps a little bit, I guess. Exploit in Trebizond. I want to exploit to Trebizond. Okay. Yes, stupid Warsaw. Being a bit inconvenient. Should I move my capital? Well, what else am I forming? What am I forming after this? I don't think we need the capital move, actually. I dev'd the fucking Azerbaijani one, are you serious? I guess I'm voting that. Okay, we're back, and our... Oh dear. Oh dearie, dearie, dear. That there is what we in the business call a very, very big problem. Okay, so we return. And yes, it turns out that these events, if you reload the game while not pagan, then you lose the ability to change religion with them. So I've gone back to when I was pagan, and I've basically repeated most of my setup that I was doing, with the exception of... I haven't done the Hindu thing yet, so we're going to do that later anyway. And basically we're going to try and do the whole setup without burning anything, because we can't relaunch the game, which is a bit problematic, honestly. But that is the situation that we are in. So, I need to flip to Parliament. And get a stability. I'm ready for changing religion. Now I've sequenced things a little bit differently, so I actually flipped my culture to Armenian before I devved Warsaw, which should slightly, should shrimplify things a little bit. I hope. Certainly all of these. Are there any provinces with more than 3 dev? No, not really. That's an aside. So yes, we're already Armenians, we're already set up for our flip. So basically what we want to do is we want to flip to Inti, I think. So what I was going to do, wait, actually let me check my notes. Yeah, I think we've got everything that we needed from Poland. So, okay, we're going to go Inti. And then that's going to give us the ability to pop some of these events. So we're going to want Islam, Christianity, and Indic. And we are going to go Coptic. And form Armenia. I don't know how well this is going to work. Also, I accidentally lost a whole bunch of Diplo points because I moved my trade city by accident. I misclicked. I knew it was going to happen sooner or later. But yes, we can always farm some back with Parliament if need be. Now we're going to click the magic Armenia button. Fingers crossed it works. No, we do not want that. Okay, nice. Kind of irrelevant, but whatever. Gain a bunch of Diplo points, that's really nice. I'm not really familiar with this mission tree, so obviously I can't burden anything, so we need to be careful about what we click here. We can buffer these. Do we hold the name change? Maybe not, maybe, I don't know. What's this? This is kind of irrelevant, I think. Missionary strength versus heathens for 20 years. Okay, that's one of the things we definitely want. This is going to make me... I'm going to upgrade this apparently. Fair enough. And make me Defender of the Faith, which I'm not sure I wanted, but I don't think it really changes anything. This gives me... nothing. It gives me basically nothing. Just unlocks a reform, okay. Gruesome Generals gives me Army Tradition, interesting. doesn't give me very much. That gives me... This gives me 20 CCR. I guess. Maybe I should redo those cores. We want to get the extra CCR, right? Now the... Oh, shit. I messed up here. Yeah, I messed up. Wait, I have none of my merchants are sent. What? Those are all my merchants. Interesting. Yeah, hang on. Fuck, this is bad. I need to complete this. Hang on a minute, let me quickly... Clarify the mission requirements. Yeah, if I delete the clergy, I can get out of this. I had intended to... I can't do that without changing religion, and I need to be Coptic to get my missionary strength at the end of this. Which is super frustrating. Is there any way I can solve this? I mean, the obvious solution would be those decisions that instantly complete agendas, but I don't think I can actually use those anymore. Where is it? It's like... Make generous donation. That just gives me loyalty at the cost of money, but it doesn't complete the agenda. Allow religious delegation. But this is going to be on cooldown, right? Yeah, it's 20 years. Ooh, dearie me. I knew I should have. I knew I should have done this differently. Uh, so my choices are to reroute a bunch of stuff, or lose 1.5% missionary strength now, or do a different rerouting that loses me 2% missionary strength later. I think I'm happy to sack the 2% missionary strength later. So it's going to be time for a little bit of experimentation. Do I have any rebels right now? Am I allowed to move my capital? Okay, I am. That's good. So let's think carefully about how we would want to do this. Alternatively, I could just I'm not sure that other thing would actually work. Okay, we're going to lose another 1.5% missionary strength here, which sucks, but... Okay. You Muslim. We can hold that event, that might be useful. If I unpause for one day, I do complete the thing. Wait a minute. Oh, hang on, this is... This is a Coptic only monument, right? So actually, yeah, wait, this thing doesn't even matter if I'm not Coptic. I can't do it anyway, and the reward only applies if I'm Coptic. What matters is this. This is the missionary. Well, and this. But okay, let's backtrack a little bit. I think I need to promote Egyptian, or flip to Egyptian culture here. It's a bit rogue. But I think I need to do it. Because this should complete a mission. So, okay, there we go, it does. Completes the National Awakening mission. This is going to require deving. Shit. It's going to require deving as well. So this is going to require me to flip to Kurdish primary culture. Let's exploit dev in the Armenian provinces. Let's undo this. How close are we to being able to? We're not too far off. Can I exploit in Warsaw? I can. And then, yeah, hang on, this province is going to have to be dev'd anyway. You've already got the buildings that we need. Okay. This should let me flip Kurdish. Which gives me that. Okay. And then I built workshops. Let's get off that menu, that can crash me. Oh, that's slow. I built workshops in a handful of wool provinces. Like this one. This is going to be very expensive in terms of dip. You're a wool province with workshop, as are lots of these. Up to 3. Okay, I'm gonna that. Oh, that's not the right province. I can't switch it to Basque. Oh well, whatever, we can just do that later. Okay, that gives me some dip. It's like the only dip banked I had. Right, you as well. Oh, wool with. Oh wait, you don't have a workshop. Fuck, that was a complete waste. This has a workshop. This. You're cheap. That's good. Where else did I build workshops? You apparently. Okay, I'm gonna do a bit of Parliament off camera to get my dip back somehow. The probabilities aren't great here. But should be manageable. Let me get my manpower back up as well. So that we take the stability out of the rotation. Okay, don't want to click that. It's laggy as shit. And we want to try and get some. Oh, thank God for that. Yeah, I'm going to finish this little endeavour here and then come back. Okay, so we're back. I've farmed a bit of dip, enough to do the last bit of the deving. And I guess I've got like another culture flip in me, so Yeah, I guess that'll do for now. And this... Oh god. Already is going to require another culture flip. Fuck. It's a shame I can't pop this. That would give me some nice mana. Okay, so basically, hang on a minute. I just realised I need a stability as well, because I'm gonna have to declare war in a moment. I could up my manpower, or lower my manpower rather. If I do it this way, I have a chance of getting a little bit more dip, which I kind of desperately need. So, I've just been getting the admin one so consistently, but I don't need it. Kind of annoying. Wait a minute, I guess I do have raising, don't I? I can raise for mana. Might do that. Okay. Let's unstate all the random crap that I just stated for deving things. And then... mission requirement... 15. We have 15 Polish provinces? Presumably, right? Let's see if this works. Ah, okay, that gives me my culture conversion time. And then we just need... to... get ourselves... Hang on, let me turn my missionaries back on so I can actually see how long conversions would take. 3 months only, very nice. They're Shia. And I'm Sunni, so I should have... CB on them. So like the religious CB. So hang on, let me... what do I use for this? I can't embargo them because I have a truce. Damn. You're a trade city. I should be able to embargo you. Right, I'm basically just hoping this works, and I don't actually know if it will. So it's a bit of a fingers crossed situation. Truth be told. But basically the plan is... to shrimply... look at this, I actually would like a 6 siege guy, if I have any left. And I think we basically just will need to wait a month here. Quick check of my notes. Right. Aha, and we get this event, which gets that out of the way so we can do cool ruler things later. Right, please don't make me super unlucky here somehow. It's going to be like 4-day siege ticks. Or thereabouts. Vendor's dessert. That's a promising start. I'm nervous that I'm somehow not going to be able to win this. Okay, I did win it. That was very nice. Very cozy. Now what I think I should be able to do is both vassalize them and convert religion, which will make this Sunni, and it will make it owned by me or my non-trib subjects, which means that I just lost 2 rebels over here. That's not great. I need to kill these guys to move my capital. Yikes. But so be it. of December. I'll have your 5 ducats as well, please. Right, now I believe that should complete the mission. Oh, thank God. I do look at when a plan comes together. Okay, so we are now done with Armenia. And so I am going to slap the Iktaban and then for Mamluks, which is going to give me stateless cap. I have another free stateless capital over here as well. We want to hold that, we want to decline that. Yes, I will happily get rid of that at last as well. What else do we want to do? Right, we want to look at Mamluk missions. Gain 6 dev here. Yeah, I don't love that, actually. Monopoly on coffee. I don't know what's going on there. I don't think we care about either of these. This will move me towards mysticism. But it's a problem. It's gonna make my guy strict, don't care about that. Whatever. Trade efficiency, sure. this will push me towards mysticism. Okay, we need to hold that event as well. That's important later. That's irrelevant. I don't think we really need anything out of the missions, actually. It's really, we just needed to form them so we could get that one clergy privilege. I might actually just give out now. Actually, we'll lose it anyway when we do the Hindu trick. So let's not give it out. Okay, and then we don't want to click this because it's just slightly harmful. So okay. Right, now that we have stateless cap, we have a like completely free culture flip. So we're going to try and do Mali. Actually, what I'm going to do is Basque. I'm going to do Basque, and then I'm going to try and farm some mana with Parliament, and then come back just after that. So, okay, actually, on second thoughts, I realised that I fucked up because I was meant to do something with this colonist as he arrived, and I missed the opportunity, which means I can actually just afford to dump this and grab infra, which means that we should be able to. Really, we're gonna not let me demonstrate my point. There we go. I should be able to get this issue consistently. So yeah, I'm just gonna farm like 900 dip and then come back. Okay, so I've farmed some stuff, which is good. And I am now going to promote Malian culture, and then unstate this, I guess, and we should be freely able to flip. And take on the mantle of Mali. Right. Can I still give out this missionaries thing? Yeah, I can. The important thing. So okay. Have some free mana. Okay, I need to make my ruler a general. And what was the other requirement there? 90 legitimacy. I think we just have to click this. I don't think I can get that from Parliament. But that's alright. We've got spare more points. Oh, this is just going to give me loads of admin apparently. Okay. Wow, more mercantilism. Enormous. Right, it's this thing that gives me a colonist I need, which wants me to have. Very nice, I guess. Is it not already Sunni? Oh, it's actually not. Very nice. What else was I going to do? Yes, I needed to get a quest from the New World. Which should complete this mission. Gives me a explorer I don't want, and maybe it's not that bad, whatever. Land discovered. I don't know what province that. Oh. No, wait, this is bad. This is really bad. I could get a colonial nation in Brazil now. I think the safest thing to do is to just return that. One, two, three, yeah. It's just not worth the risk. And that's going to give me a permanent colonist. What I need to do is I need to go back to theocracy and send these guys again. Annoying. But I want to try forming Mossy first. Don't have any other states, do I? It is literally just these ones. Oh no, wait, yeah, I stated this, didn't I? In preparation. We're quite far off, actually. Are there any other mossy cult? Not really. Alright, I guess it's deving time. Still need a couple more here. Okay, getting close. Now, since I'm Sunni and my capital's in West Africa, this should work. But if it doesn't, I'm kind of screwed, and I probably should have tested this again. Unite the Mossy Kingdoms. That's for my theory crafting here. Yes, it actually worked. Massive, massive, massive. Actually gives me some CCR as well. Very cool. All of these provinces up here. When is this done? September. July. I can actually redo all of these. And save time. It's going to cost me a bit of admin, but I don't think that's important. I've actually got 80 CCR without admin and without any CCR in my national ideas at this point. It's a little bit crazy. Right, this isn't quite every single one of these, but I think it'll do. I think we'll manage. Okay. So now what we need is, how much religious unity do I have? Not enough. Yeah, we need to flip theocracy for that anyway, I think. So where are we? For that, there's the theocracy thing. For that. But then I need 3 Sunni subjects. So let's see, who can I release? That is an OPM. And will be Sunni. Was Yas? Sorry, I saw Yas there. Oh wait, no, they will receive multiple provinces. Because none of these guys are Muslim. I want to release people who are as small as possible, because obviously I'm just going to have to reconquer them afterwards. So many people in India. Okay, you're like a 2-province minor, you'll follow the Sunni faith. They'll follow the Zoroastrian faith, we don't want that. Definitely don't want to release Isfahan either. They'll be Shia. I mean, if they're Shia, we could actually convert. We could release people and then convert religion on them, yeah. I guess. Oh wait, are people in West Africa? Right, I bet. I know I need the Maldives. Don't do that. I'll be fetishist. Which provinces here actually are Sunni? Oh, it's the stuff in the north. Yeah, maybe these guys. Yeah, these are the guys I want to release. And tomorrow. I have to find them in this list, which is an absolute nightmare. Would they be? Around the same places like Kilwa, right? Or were they later? I guess they were. They were later, weren't they? Before the New World stuff, but... And tomorrow... And tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow. Come on. Right. Do I care? Oh my god, I definitely can't complete that, can I? Okay. What? Oh, the difference of influence of 5 or less. What the hell is that requirement? It's crazy. Yeah, whatever. I could get 100 admin off that, but I don't care. I need to focus on what's important here. And what is important here? I'll actually get... Well, it doesn't matter. Yes, we need to go theocracy. Which means I need stability. Which means that I need to recruit some more dude bros. And then... Okay, that did work. Nice. Oh yes, I get that automatically, don't I? Just from doing the Parliament thing. So right, we're gonna just get back up to enough stab to flip theocracy. And one thing that's nice is that I can flip back for free now. So I'm Muslim again. We've still got Nahuatl available. Good. Okay. Very nice. Now where are we heading? We are heading to the wonderful world of theocracy. And as part of that, we are... What's this? Interesting. Yes, hang on a second. I need to fill up another one of these, which will give me a second colonist. And then I need my envoy travel time. I need my religious unity. I think that's all I need, actually. Oh, thank God. I thought my game crushed for a moment there. I was fucking terrified, holy shit. Right. And now I need to send my two Oh, wait a minute. I fucking regret this. But I think it's okay if I unpause for a day here. Think, Ethan, think. Careful. Right, we need to re-promote Bedouin culture. Right. 25 days and 10 days. So I'm actually going to write these down. So that is going to be the 16th and the 31st. We need to actually goddamn remember those dates this time. Okay, let's look at the notes. Where are we at? Mossy sorted. Okay. Yeah, oh dear. I maybe messed up. Wait, no, I do have an artist. Thank fuck for that. I'm gonna need this guy. He's Lithuanian, because I think I'm gonna have to promote Lithuanian culture. So that I can promote him. He needs to be like level 4 or something. So, okay. Let's promote Lithuanian culture. Let's demote Kurdish, I guess. Promote Lithuanian. Promote this guy. Okay. Now the next step is going to be to form England, I think. I need to unstate these two. I'm about to require some capital moves. So... Also, before I form England, I think I need to be monarchy again. So let's grab Plunder Eco, whatever other miscellaneous crap we can find. Let's make sure we don't get Parliament. What else do we need to do? That, I guess. This doesn't matter. This does. If I have to repeat all of this again, I'm going to be so unbelievably heartbroken. Okay. Take a deep breath. I'm going to promote English. I'm going to flip English. And then we're going to form the English nation. And this is going to enact the English Parliament. This is going to give us another mission that we buffer. Are they in the Horn of Africa region, by the way? Yeah, they are. Okay, we can use those for other missions. Mana, yay! I don't know if I actually want to unlock that Parliament issue. We might just leave those. Okay, now it's time for another one of the complicated bits. My favourites. So, okay, firstly, that was risky. So I think I actually need to flip theocracy again here. I think. Or do I? Let's think carefully, what do I need to do now? Well, one of the things I need to do is I'm going to say culture flippers back. Oh, this had a dev added to it. Fuck, that's not what I wanted at all. Yes, I want to culture flippers back. so I can complete this mission. Pause. This should unlock the Acts of Cultural Union Parliament issue, which is very valuable, because that's my other culture conversion time source, which we're going to need later. So okay, that's some of the complexity dealt with. Now the other thing I need is to complete this bit. So okay, yeah, I need to flip theocracy. I really hope this works the way I think it does, because this is going to be a very big problem if it doesn't. But the way I think it works is that basically if I come back to monarchy, should we just press the magic button? I can switch to English Parliament, but I don't initially have it there. Okay, thank fuck for that. So what this should mean is that I can go to tier 6 and embrace normal Parliament. Which is going to complete this mission. Do these all specifically require English Parliament? Hang on. It's like the Maritime Discipline Acts, Man of War Acts. Yeah, I don't want these. I want this, which requires a prosperous capital. Which I can use this for. Very carefully buffered this. So we can move our capital into this state and then make it prosperous. But that requires being able to actually move things. Which I think means I need to unpause for a bit more. I think. What's this thing? I'll arrive on the 16th. Hang on a second, I have an interesting question. Aztec missions, can I adopt them while at peace? This might simplify my routing slightly, although this might be an unnecessary risk. Adopt Aztec traditions decision, where are you? It doesn't list being at peace as a requirement. I'm going to ask someone to test this for me, please, actually. Right. Okay, sorry, getting distracted again. Yeah, basically, I'm gonna unpause. I do still have like a month or two before I'm totally screwed. That's the thing. Wow. Hang on. I think I need to be feudal theocracy for this. So not feudal theocracy, Eastern plutocracy. So how is this going? I rolled badly. Good start. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, why? Okay. We've successfully insta-colonized this. I think. I hope. I just got a notification that separatists had crossed into my territory. Can I move my capital now? Okay, what rebels? What rebels do I have here? I don't see any rebels. Maybe if I unpause for one day. Oh shit, shit, shit. Where do I have rebels? Oh, don't do this to me, game. Please don't do this to me. I can't bird anything. So I can't do any trial and error here. I mean, there's going to be no provinces occupied by any of these. We established that the guys who are out of range, it doesn't count. Holy shit. I don't know what to do. I genuinely don't know what to do here. I mean, these guys are the only rebels I can even see. I guess we could try unpausing one more day. I can't solve this. I can't solve it. There are no rebels. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Actually, I can't accept Adjuran separatists either. I actually need... I need these provinces. Oh, fuck me. Where? I mean, just where? Like up here some... There are no rebels. I have no rebels. Why are you doing this to me? I literally don't have any fucking rebels. Can I somehow trick it by... Is it like not updated properly? Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. Right, well, I guess I'll do this. Again, holy war here. Are you really telling me I still can't? I can now. Okay. What is the conditional? How does this work, this conditional modifier? Aha. You should have to have an advisor to get it. Fine. $400 colonists in Cape. I sadly can't make use of that. Might as well accept that though. I think there's... I don't think we want to do anything else. Just going to unlock unhelpful parliament issues. So... out of curiosity, how much does this cost now? Okay, I haven't actually triggered that modifier from England yet. But that's fine. I think I can live without Explo for a moment. Going to grab humanist ideas. I have to get rid of Parliament before I can... get this. Okay. Little look at the notes. In order to move my capital... I'm getting kind of lost at this point. By kind of lost, I mean really very lost. No, I need to be smart, actually. I'm missing stability to change religion, in case I need that in the future. I need to fix that first. Then we can enact English Parliament. I'm legitimately quite stunned by how little has gone horribly wrong so far. Yeah. Oh. Can't change that because I didn't actually get these yet. Okay. Right, month tick. Should give me new issues here, including culture conversion time. Okay, so I'm Sunni, right? This is only going to take 114 months. Hang on. So I need to actually flip Basque before I can do that. Make sure I actually have the correct primary culture. So let's unstate all of this. It's quite important. Right, Basque. Lovely. $174 months. That'll be done in 77. Cool. What's my current capital? Danzig. Already converting culture here, so yes. I think we can afford to do that. These are sheer, so we can't do them yet. Same for these. Okay, we just don't have enough dev to concentrate elsewhere. On the end of the world. Right. So it's basically everything I think we wanted to do with England. Now, the next pit stop is Somalia, I believe. Hopefully this is enough dev to culture flip. It is. So, over we go. Might as well get a status capital in the process. Don't want these. Don't want that nonsense either. Alright, country changes to Somalia. Please don't crash my game. Thank you. Now our capital is here. And And basically what I'm going to do is we're going to update our missions now. And this is going to give us these missions. Special missions. Curiosity, what's my religious unity here? It's not too bad. We can solve that. But we need 60% manpower for a start. Doesn't give me anything. Now this one we want, but we can't get, I believe. And this is where we are going to basically just risk it. I think. Hang on, wait, let me see. Did anyone... oh, hang on. Okay, someone did test this for me very, very kindly. Thank you, Tom. And he says that you can do it. At peace. So, at war, rather. So... I might need to truce break this. I could do this one, but he's sheer, so it'll have to be this. I think this is what we're going to do. Let's have another look at the missions. This one we can do for free, and this just requires religious unity. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna flip theocracy. I've got a new thing. I'm actually like insanely stressed at this point that I'm gonna somehow do things wrong, because we are so fucking unbelievably close to actually being able to do things. They actually get there in 3 days. That's kind of what, kind of nuts. That's my religious unity, should solve that. Doesn't really matter. And then we want the global crusade. So nervous, I'm so nervous. Oh, I actually do kind of want to do this as well. Okay. I need to update my CBs. So let's find some. Actually, can I revoke my embargo on these guys? Yes, okay. Doesn't have any artillery. Don't know if I can win this in 1 month. It's my 60s general. Where is my 60s general? There he is. Well, these are my allies. I should probably scootage these guys. Just in case. Where's my capital? Oh, it's still in the Maldives. I forgot to. Did I not? I didn't click the button. Also, wait, how have I not completed this mission? Any known country. As it is not in Muslim group. Wait, they're Sunni? How are they Sunni? I fucked it. Wait a minute, maybe I didn't fuck it. I used fucking conquest by accident, so I can't even clear religiously. Okay, well that's a secondary problem. Okay, yes, I can unfuck it by doing this. Oh, thank fucking Christ. Right, now I just have to state random stuff. Until we complete the mission. Okay. I think I can save now. I think we made it. I think we made it out the other side. Yeah, I declared with the wrong CB. I basically did fuck this up, but I think it's okay. I can no longer switch back to monarchy either because I'm no longer Muslim. But I think that's okay because we can just parliament ourselves some stability. Which do kind of need anyway. Because we have super negative stability. Can I also, like, just make sure... Oh wait, no, I'm still monarchy, I can't check that yet. Sorry, I'm still theocracy. Can't check it yet. Make sure I still have access to English Parliament. We just need 2 more. Cool. 1 more. Because, like, once this is done... Alright. Okay, I don't really want that. Okay. Hang on, this is worrying. Okay. This still does work. I can't click that until I'm Muslim again. But I think I'm allowed to bird now. I also think we need to go back to monarchy. We do still have the English Parliament, but we're gonna... Oh, I can't do this because I'm at war. Okay, forget it, never mind. I don't really need that too much anyway, so it's fine. Let's get plunder eco. Get all this random crap. Alright, we are, I would say, we are alive again. Very roughly speaking. Yeah, out of curiosity, let me just see how we're tracking in terms of missionaries against our goals. So base, yes. Defender of the Faith we don't have, but we will get. Religious, yeah, that makes 2. Parliament we don't have yet. Monuments we don't have yet. So Lanjiang should be 3. Province modifiers we do have there, because it hasn't had a month tick yet since flipping pagan. So yeah, base religious, Lanjiang should be 3, provinces should be 5, Horn of Africa and West Africa should be 6 and 7. And Armenia. Yes. Okay. We are tracking correctly against our intended missionaries. And oh my god, being able to just click the save button is like, oh, it's fucking unbelievably glorious to be able to do. Let's be... Let's be clear about some things. I should go back to being Basque. Definitely. Oh, hang on. Yeah, let me unstate all of these again. Kind of important. I need to go back to being Basque, and I should be able to stay Basque for a while. Oh. A little bit of a shame to lose the prosperity, but I don't think we need it anymore. We can get Nahuatl monarchy, or we can get a Course of Navarra. Welcome home, Course of Navarra, you wonderful fellow. I kind of missed you. And kind of missed being 3 stability, actually, so I'm gonna resolve that right now. Oh, this is so much shrimpler than other types of parliament. So goated. Make very sure not to click the English one, because then I can't flip out of it again. Okay. So... Ooh, bless me. What do I actually do here? I think basically, like, I need to just win the siege here. This has loads of fort defense, though. And they have fucking defensive ideas, that's insane. Actually insane. I actually thought they were going to be Coptic as well, but I guess not. Yeah, we might need to bird this. A little bit. You know, just a little bit. Is there anything else that I want to do in the meantime? I mean, we can't actually be that far away from these cores and stuff being finished, right? No, April. It's literally me just not wanting to deal with this crap. Yeah, I should have clipped that while I was still Theocracy. Damn it, do I have to go back to Theocracy again? No, let me... I know what to do. Let me just grab myself a bit more Diplo real quick. Because we are going to need it. I mean, we might actually not even at this point, but whatever. Get scared, you know how it is. Alright, that's probably enough. Crownland's looking very healthy. So yeah, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to bird for the correct Muslim... Oh no, I can't yet anyway. Don't know how long I have this event for. I guess the only thing we can do is test this and find out. So let's back up my save and let's see how we got on here. That's then sorted out. Very nice. Uh, 19 days. Is this a joke? I don't have any fucking siege ability anymore, do I? Back to this old thing, I guess. We might have to bird to win this on a 7%, which is going to be really annoying to do. Extremely regrettable. Three, two, one. This puts the next siege phase in 3 days. Yeah, I have to both win this on 7%. Assuming I can't. Well, I could actually white piece them. Since I can't convert religion on them anyway, I should actually just do that. I had an explorer doing stuff. I see. Okay, so where is... come on. You changed your mind. Okay, so I do have to bird it then. I'm going to come back after that. Hello again. Right, I finally won this siege, which is cool. And I also realised I actually need this province to form Ethiopia. I need it cored as well, extra annoyingly. So, yeah. That sucks, basically. But whatever. You can't win them all. So what am I going to do? I guess I'm going to unpause. Well, actually, I'm going to back up my save. I'm going to unpause into February. And I'm going to get to the point where we can take this. And with a claim, we do core that in 6 months. This is not solved, but it is what it is. Now, I'm going to move my capital, and at last get to click this, I believe. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Now this. Hey. Free Basque. We'll take it. What does this do? Or whatever. 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 Don't think any of this really matters. We could hold on to that as well. Or we could not. So it looks like this is actually what gives me my American frontiers. All just kind of random nonsense, really. Lots of martial educator. I don't want that. Ha, there's my permanent missionary strength. Fantastic. Oh, this gives me yet more CCR. I guess we'll take. There was a way for me to actually, like, flip to a North American culture and maybe get one more missionary strength doing this, but I actually can't be fucked at this point. One missionary strength. This gives me some stuff. I had colonialism, but I don't. Okay. Admin. This is my other missionary strength. Right. So. Let me see. There's something I want to do here. It's quite particular. How much idea cost do I have? That's the first question. This will all become clear in a moment. I have a distressingly small this amount. I feel like I should have more. It's obviously at 70% with the addition of APC. I think I'm going to do two things now. I'm going to try and do two things now. I'm going to start on my ruler. And I'm going to get some idea cost. And I'm going to do some clever things with ideas. I should abandon that. So, okay, what does this actually mean? What does this mean I need to do? I think it means I need to flip theocracy. It means I need to flip theocracy, I think. No, because I need to be Muslim. I need to be a Muslim when my ruler dies. When I replace my ruler, rather. Okay. What other... I have this event here. Let me think carefully. We definitely want to... Islam and Christianity, I think. Yeah, step one, what I basically want to try and do is release client states that aren't Sunni. Yeah, so okay. I'm gonna do this by flipping Catholic. Do I need to do anything else while Nahuatl? Don't know. Gonna back on the safe though. And then I'm gonna upgrade this. Right, that's my name change event has run out. I suspected, but I think I'm really hoping that this one lasts longer. We'll see how we go though. Fabulous. Also, feel like this is going to Basque, right? Let me, while I'm Catholic, just any others of these. I can't do this because it's Hussite. Whatever. Okay. That's that stuff. So okay, well, let me think. What else does this put me in terms of idea cost? With theocracy, we are basically there. So the next step in that case is going to be to flip theocracy. Gonna need some stability first though. What do I actually have? I have Infra. Let's get Humanist instead. And I guess let's recruit some people so I can more consistently get the stability. And then once we have got, what am I doing? Once we've got the required stability, we can go over to theocracy, and we can do the first clever idea related thing that I want to do. Actually, you realised I can't do the second one because the second one also requires Muslim. That's fine, we can do that afterwards. Okay. Very nice. So, to theocracy we go. And we need the idea cost one. Basically all we need, actually. Although I'm also going to get that envoy travel one as well. We're gonna send this guy. Yeah, that seems good. Okay. And we should now be quite close to the magic moment where this costs very similar amount to pick as it does to as we get refunded. Not quite there yet, but close enough. We're going to pick mercenary ideas, and we're going to pick influence ideas. And we're going to get the policy that enables client states. Okay. What formations do I have left? It's not many. I don't think I need another stateless cap. So I'm going to... I don't even know what province this actually is. Ah, this one. Are we changing the culture already? Yes, we are. So yeah, this gives me my free capital move. And should let me create client states all over the old world. Which is great. Now we are going to create a client state. Here. And they should be Catholic. And basically all these provinces that have their religious seal we're just going to add 2 unique client states. I can't believe how many of these there are. This is actually insane. Yes, another one. There's a couple of others here as well, like this, I remember. And it's like this one. Okay. We are basically just everywhere. That actually does still apply. That sucks. Oh. Where else? Oh wait, I remember these two. No name taken. Well, I can't do it. And this one as well. Right, they should all. I've got enough missionary strength to overcome Trade Company now, so. Right, where is Koi? Really? So be it. Legion is here. And so I mean most of these remaining ones are Sunni. There's a couple of Shia ones. And that Coptic one. Do we need this for Ethiopia, is the question. Hang on. This could be difficult to deal with, but we'll figure out a way, I guess. Where am I? Ethiopia. Reformation. I'm going to black out my save here just in case, but I don't think this is one of the provinces that we need. It says Gondor, which I'm not sure where that is. It's yeah. Showa. Oh wait, this is the one I just conquered. Are you telling me that I actually didn't need to do that? Also, the client state, do I get a truce with client states when I create them? No, I don't. Yeah, Gonda, Axum, Shower, Wallow, Dembia. That's Shower, Wallow. Ague is one. Dembio is one. Wander is there. Axum is up there. Yeah, I think we can create one here. Okay, why can't I... Can't get rid of that. That's troubling. Okay. That literally leaves... yeah... Beuda. Oh, that's here. No, Catholic. Okay, we should now have no provinces with religious zeal. Except Sunni ones that we don't care about. Okay. Promising. I'm gonna have a quick picture of my Merc influence because I think it's funny. Calvus will appreciate. So I'm going to quickly ping him a picture of that. And then... can I live with unpausing for 3 days? I think so. Let's see if we can. 1. Okay, don't kill any of this. Oh wait, okay, hang on. 2. Wait, I think this... Oh wait, hang on, no, shit, that actually is a problem. I need to bird that. Okay, we're back, and it occurred to me that actually I don't need to be Catholic anymore now that I've released all of the client states. Which means, I think, oh wait, hang on, no, I can't go straight to... Aha, I almost fucked it up, we need to do Hindu first. Wait, I'm making my notes, actually, in case I'm missing anything else here. Yeah. Where's my Hindu? There we go. Bada bim, bada boom. Let's pick Shiva, I guess. And it's strange to not have my thingy. I'm glad that picking the thing actually updates my estate, so I don't have to unpause. No more clergy influence. I have to increase their influence, don't I? Well, that's a good start. I think I will be global crusading. What am I doing now? Getting confused. I'm very confused. What are my ideas, right? Yeah. Hang on. I'm getting. I had a thing to do. I'm so why have I done this? What was I supposed to do? Yes. Okay. What I was supposed to be doing. Then we don't actually click it yet. Let's not be silly here. We instead convert to Sunni. In case we need it, we'll have the death cost. And what else do I want to do now? Now that we're Muslim, I think we can kill our ruler. This is my last religion. You can do this as well. Yeah, we've got some monuments to upgrade. Although I'm not sure this is the most efficient way of digging them out. Well, I can't do this because it's... I guess we need to do this. There's one down here as well. I'm also culture converting. I need to stop culture converting. Gives me missionary strength, right? Yeah. And there will be this as soon as we convert it. Okay, let's back up save again. That's probably a good first question. Is there any reason why I shouldn't just start converting right now? Because I don't see any reason. At least that handful of high dev things I want to culture convert ASAP. Alright. So what I want to do now is I'm theocracy, right? Yes, sir. Right. Open public elections. And then it's another 2% missionary strength. Although technically it won't last forever, because I'm immediately going to swap off this. Or am I? Wait a minute. Yes, I need to bird this. Hang on. Wait. So yeah, because I've got a new ruler. This is... Let me just verify that this works. You can use these multiple times. Okay, that would have been useful to know. Could have got the extra missionary strength. Yeah, we're getting lots of rebels. Okay, it didn't work. So how close are these two? Oh god. Yeah, these are all gonna rebel. Anyway, let me figure out why this didn't work and then I'll come back. So, as luck would have it, it turns out that the reason why this doesn't work is because it only works if you're a monarchy. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to open public elections and strengthen my theocrats. Which will be effectively a permanent action, so we can always come back to that later. And what am I then going to do? I guess I'm going to pick a random dude here, because it doesn't matter either, and gets rid of that event. And I may as well click that now. And there's basically like one more thing, I think. One more thing that we need to do. Which is, I guess, to is there anything else as theocracy right now? I don't think so. We go back to monarchy. We apparently just have the same number of missionaries. Wait, I kind of already regret one of the things I did there. Fuck. Before flipping, I should have. No, hang on, forget it. Forget it, forget it, forget it, forget it, forget it. I need to farm stability. That's what I need to do. This doesn't matter. I'm actually just going to use the normal Basque Parliament. Okay. Oh yes, I'm not going to have good luck anymore because I've got terrible idea groups for this now. But we should... Wait, my manpower has become very, very low. Okay. Now we should be able to get stability again. Not going well, is it? Hang on a moment. Can't click my keys properly because there's something on my keyboard. That's not it. Okay, this isn't great. I do actually have finite resources now again. I guess if the worst, absolute worst comes to the worst, there's always... Oh wow, holy shit. Are we really, like... We're really going to tell me that I can't get the stability here? I know there's a lot of competition, but... Fucking hell. I mean... It should still be ×2 chance. There we go. Bad news is I'm going to flip over to Republic after this, where this is actually going to be more difficult. Fuck my life. This is insane. How fucking long is this going to take? Literally need like 4 more still. Finally. A little bit of fortune. Look, I was just really unlucky before. Okay. This is a bit more like what it should be. I feel like there should be at least like a 50% chance of me getting it. Maybe 40%. Considering that, like, I know there's a lot of issues, but it is ×2. Okay. Back that up, because that took way too long for me to want to do it again. And then let's flip to Republic. Yeah, I know this is all like pretty rogue here, but trust. Then we go civic republicanism. This doesn't matter. Formalize the right of re-election. I need a little bit more Republican tradition to do this. Yeah, it seems to be if you flip into Parliament, it instantly deletes your nobility, but not if you... right now I believe this guy has idea cost. Wait a minute. I think I've very slightly fucked this up. Because if I flip monarchy now, I can't do anyway. If I do that, it's gonna lose. Yeah, hang on. Let me come back in a moment. Okay, we're almost back. What I'm going to do instead is I'm going to trigger the event while I'm a monarchy, and then make sure I get the missionary strength, and then I'm going to flip Republic. That's the plan. So I should be monarchy again here, yes. So I guess I have to flip off Course of Navarra. I have to flip off Feudal Theocracy. And then, yeah. I think what we basically do here is when I click this, I'm going to get a random Sheikh al-Islam event in like 50 days. And from the moment I click it, it's going to be scripted. So basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to back up my save here. And I'm going to basically try and arrow until I get a good one. And then we're going to go back and we're going to do the other stuff. Ciao. Okay, so we're back once again. I believe I've set it up so that we get the correct event. Let's back up here. And so what I'm going to do is now flip on over to Republic. Go civic republicanism. Formalise right of re-election. Then we need Parliament. And to hope that Parliament has some Republican tradition for me, which it's not seeming to so far. It's got a stability though. I'm going to need at some point anyway, so we'll definitely take that. Still need Republican tradition though. And there we go. So cool. We can now force re-election. This guy is going to give me idea cost. Where's the old mysticism? Let's wait, actually that moves me towards legalism because that's where I am right now. But if I look this, and I think this is my last ruler, right? This is my dude. This is who I'm. And now this gives me towards mysticism. And my idea cost should be there we go. Yeah, should include the 5%. From this, I feel like that maybe should be higher, but whatever. And then, wait, did that have everything it should? I think it did. Oh, fuck it. Now, do we want to go back monarchy or theocracy? Monarchy or theocracy? Very good question. No, hang on, so yeah, we've got gonna proclaim divine guidance. Get this. And yeah, this probably isn't the best play that I could make, but well, first let me back up my save again. Then we're going to wait 3 days. This guy to arrive. 1. 2, and 3. And we're going to do that. Now I'm going to refund these. I'm going to take Inno, which should give me another 5 idea cost. Then I'm going to take Religious, which is what we actually want long term. And this is going to be very nearly free. Then we're going to temporarily take this for purposes of Parliament manipulation. And then I'm going to go monarchy. And where's the one that gives me missionary strength? This one. Hang on. Got all these like bajillion client states now, and other such things. I'm gonna need to divert trade on all of these guys, at least in the interim. How far did I get in terms of reforms? Okay. What's my stab cost? Mostly, I've got low religious unity as well. Okay, let's give out some privileges. Might as well give this. And then I don't know if I actually want to go out the other missionary strength ones quite yet. How bad is my gov cap? It's pretty bad. I mean, I could get more here. I also could get like in the dimmy. What ones do I want here? Like general good shit for my dimmy, I feel like. I wonder if this is incompatible with like other things. So if I want to give the clergy. Let's hold off on that for right now. Let's hold off on that. And let's raise. Let's raise the remaining stuff that there is to raise. Not least because I'm still going to need a big fat crop of admin to move my capital around. Okay, do I have... what's my hush treatment cost? I think it can be lower if I grab this thing. Might be slightly slow work, but I think there's going to be a lot of value because I don't really want these rebels to spawn and have to fight them. Damn, there are a lot at 80% here. Thankfully, each revolt that I kill is quite cheap. Okay, it's not many more. Come on. Okay, we're almost done now. There's even more, 70%. Yeah, I mean, we can... I'm actually just going to hit this so that I can unlock American Frontiers. Mission do I still have available? Probably have gone for the like capital thingy one, but whatever. Then yeah, we don't really want this. Dip. I sort of can't really bank, although I could just fill Explo. Give me that missionary strength policy. And then I think this province I want to not raise. I think there's some mission to do with it. And probably Mexico, that applies to as well, actually. No, it's got quite high development. I probably want to culture convert it first. Or... God, I actually don't even know how I'm going to manage that. It's some complexity. Yeah, I'm like wasting a bunch of mill now, aren't I? I feel like it's fine though. I should probably fire some of these leaders though. It's like random people I just got from missions. Yes, we are very overrided relations, which is going to be a bit awkward. I really like high dev. I want to just make sure that we raise the high dev stuff. Just kind of on principle. Yeah, I definitely want to go to this. Okay. What other monuments do I want upgraded? This is on the way. What else, if anything, is there actually to do now? Because, personally, I feel like this is the moment where we start to convert things. Hang on a minute. Does that put me at minus 50 mist? It does. Okay. let me just make sure I can do this. What I should be able to do now is go click that and then click that. It costs me stab, but it brings me to this. So yeah, we now have 45% missionary strength, kind of as a base. Use longer because they're trade company. Yeah, no, screw that. Oh yes, and we want to unify Islam as well. So we do. Oh, wait a minute. Caliphate is locked tier 1. Huh. I don't like that. Almost seeing the mythical 1 month rounding down there. Okay. I guess the time has actually come. What's my capital right now? Ah yes, yeah. A province that is already Sunni and already having its culture changed. So okay. I guess really what my question from here is there any reason that I don't click the magic frontier button? So I don't see one. My primary culture is Basque. And my religion is Sunni, which means in the New World at least, these will be correct. Oh god. Don't like this. This is very slow. And then there's probably a whole bunch of stuff here that I should come along and core. Although telling what is or isn't a colony might be tough. Yeah, that's gonna be a little while. I don't think there's anything that we wouldn't want to core, so we can just click all of these, to be honest with you. This is not fast. But such is life. What's my construction cost actually? Another 15% would mean I could build things very nearly for free. Maybe I should build manufactories everywhere. Okay. Wow, I have very negative prestige. Interesting. Hopefully that doesn't matter. Okay, I feel like what I need to do now is basically just start declaring on heretics. It's like people like this, I can't just declare on. Although maybe I should go to the trouble of popping scootage on all of these guys. So the outstanding questions about how to proceed are basically as follows. Problem 1 is what government type do I want to be during this initial phase? And I need stability. Yeah, I don't think being monarchy gives me anything, really. I think what I want to do is get myself a nice, fat, free stability. All of these have gone Basque. Well, most of them have. This hasn't. Still don't understand really how this works, but this all has. Yes. I also... my eco is bad. And I don't really see good reasons why that should be the case long term. So I'm gonna half stay a bunch of stuff as well. I don't know if I'm gonna set the edict. And in fact, probably what I'm gonna do is effectively call this episode here. It's been an insane nightmare, but I think we are... I'm happy to call this basically like the bulk of the setup done. And then I'm going to do some stuff off camera and come back and we shall continue.